Certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin for three. And he buries his first look.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Larkin. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Knocks down the long J.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 12. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Larkin with the bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Colson. Pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count it. Larkin's got 16 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Baldwin. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Larkin. And yep, it's good. 18 points for him.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's the 3. They get it again. Oh, wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
On target from range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Baldwin. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of...
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up 7, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Pass to Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes it inside. Larkin no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 19 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Larkin. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And he drives in. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Buries it from 3. He's got 5. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the inside. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 30.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Still without a bucket. Outside Horton Tucker. His first shot coming late. A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hall. Puts up a three. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Larkin. The putback. Here's Poirier. Pass to Larkin. And there's a 3-second violation. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. Count it. Good. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And there's the drive. Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. Larkin no good. Tipped. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a
Glad you could.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. For the tie. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 29.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Larkin. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Pass to Colson. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 35. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Yep, count it. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. And the bucket is good. Larkin's got 39.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. On the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And there's a pick. The three ball drains the triple. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Picked it. And here comes the break. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Larkin. And he's got 41 now. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 43 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Larkin with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hall. And the layup is good off the glass. Hall's got his second basket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
It'll count. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. The floater, and down it goes. 2 points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Baldwin. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. With the drive. And that one, good. Larkin's got 47 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
On the break. Takes a 3. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. He takes it in. Larkin laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Baldwin. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's the screen. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He's off from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Colson. Now here's Horton Tucker. From 13 feet, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Nope. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Getting crafty. Hits yet again. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shot's no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so they
Prove and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. He's out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Clock at 4. Here's Azania. Tavares. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now, here's Hazonia. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Shot good by Diallo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hazonia's shot is off. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. It's deflected. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's James outside. And Campazzo pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
James left side. Diallo the pass to Hayes. And here's Diallo. 5 on the clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Fades and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. That ties the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's James outside. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The fadeaway. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Campazzo. 11 points last game. To the middle, and stolen by James. Shoots a fader. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Azania. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Miles no good. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's James outside. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Azania. There's a good screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 7 seconds left to play in the first. James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
He's out there, Mirotic. Then it's James. And Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound, and that one is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside, James. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 9 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. James covering. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Azania. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From deep, James. A rebound by Azania.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Wiles kicks to Azania. Pass to Campazzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From deep, James. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Campazzo. James covering. And now, here's Azania. He has 6, and the layup's good off the glass. Azania's got 8 points. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. To the inside, Tavares. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. James has a 2-pointer. The good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Back to Hazonia. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I loved his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Azania. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Tavares passes to Hazania. They set the pick. Over Diallo. Hazania's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And Hayes kicks to Diallo. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any of.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
I like.
And that's all.
Clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's James. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. And James pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, covered by Hayes. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 13. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's James outside. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja on the wing. To the left wing. There's Okiki, covered by Mirotic. That one goes in.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
James, left side. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. He's got 13. Pass to Diallo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now, here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Fast break, here they come. Here's Diallo, and it's blocked. Now Hezonja. Pass to Tavares, and stolen by Diallo. 1:52 left in the third, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:51 left in the third. James outside, fires for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 13.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Left in the third quarter, and James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Paladon's checked in for lunch. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with and then the guts it takes to pull them off always blows me away.
And you look at Hezonja. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Inside. Can they get it? Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Melodon. James defending. Tavares can't hit. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Screen by Diallo. And here's James outside. Drills it from outside. James has got 21 in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to Azania. The shot. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Azania's got 10 points here in the second half. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. And he lays it straight in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's James. Hazonia defending. And he gets it to go. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Bangs home the trifecta.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Launches it. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Melodon. From outside. Missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation 3s are not the way to do it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Beyond the arc, the 3 goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Diallo. He started closer. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Wrestler's a 3. Trying again. Yeah, count it.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
James right side. Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Unloads.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James outside. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's in. James looking it over. And the 3 misses. And here is Maladon. Misses the 3.
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From the corner. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Larkin. Booker defending. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Larkin. It's deflected. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The three. The shot, no good. Tries it from 19. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he's headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Driving in.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. So it's the home team now.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Larkin's got 5. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guduric. The offensive rebound. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires from deep. Balmaro grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one drops for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's stolen away. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Poirier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
For 3. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Fires for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Larkin. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries a 10-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 22.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
They set the screen. Pass to Poirier. Nice move. Here's Larkin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Courtney. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Poirier. Picked his pocket. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Shots blocked. From deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Offensive rebound. 1:43 left to play in the half. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And the layup falls. Courtney's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Yes, it's good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can drop all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 27.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Here's the pick. And that's not going to go. So we conclude the first half. Up by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. Thanks for tuning.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
About a minute played here in the second half. And the shot's good. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Courtney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Offline with a baseline jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Sends it down right in his face.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To stop the run, drained it for 2 points. He's got 32 points. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Pass to Courtney. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Balmaro. Shot clock at 5. The floater. Good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Unloads. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Courtney. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Off the window. It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
There's a screen. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 11 points.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires the 3. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Poirier. On the take, and he dunks it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Here's Larkin. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Five to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over on Wednesday and then on Monday. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, and he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here he goes, and it's rejected. Here's Goodrich, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 13 in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The three is in!
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's a screen. Sinks the 15-footer. Larkin's got 31 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This one for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. A minute 6 connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Shoots from 14. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this. It's
good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Bucket! Straight in!
Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
From deep, James. No good. Shot missing. Pass to Hall. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Off on the layup. James with it. Now Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Great touch on the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Tice throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Back to Diallo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. For 3. The shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Defended by Tice. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's James outside. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Outside, James. Tice. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Count it, good.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts, coming out of the gate strong.
Here's James. He's got 8. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And will... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. James, no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Hall, that's good. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Diallo. Off with the layup. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
James, good.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Baldwin, and the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The drive by James. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Good on the 3-point shot. Colson's got 5 now.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
James, good.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Baldwin. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Good D by James. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. James has got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
1:27 left in the first half of the game. Driving the lane, and a big-time jam right there.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now here's James. He's got 23. A three-pointer, no good. 59 seconds left here in the second. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And here's James outside. Buries it from three-point range.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
From deep, James. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
From deep, James. He can't get it to go. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Come one.
You take a look at the home team. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
They're hitting.
And that is
gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. They've got James. Miritich is out there with the out. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
The tray. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. With the drive, Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
James, the pass to Diallo. Up top, Tice. Back to Diallo. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Horton Tucker with it. He's picked up by James. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Launches it. The putback. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Diallo sets a screen for James. Jacks up a 3. Diallo, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Defended by Tice. Shoots the 3. Hall, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. James kicks to Diallo. Tice in the high post. James has a 2-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 34.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
From deep, James. That shot off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Hall. That's good from 17 feet away. Hall's got 8.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 8. And time to... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum-level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Really well. 54% from the floor. James has a two-pointer. The rebound by Colson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pulls up on the wing, and too long on the shot. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Colson. It's good from long range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And stolen by Diallo. Here's Mirotic, and nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
No one near James as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. James has a 2-pointer. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Defended by Tice. No good from outside.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drives to the hoop. Diallo, no good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Releases. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And it's James missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
They get it back. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 47 points.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Baldwin. And so it's a victory for the road.
Side legs, two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. From behind the arc. And it's Lyles missing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that one misses. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia from downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the basket is good. 7 points in the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And there's a pick. Launches it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Balmaro. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Pass to Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Driving inside. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. They set the screen. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in. 11 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
From outside the arc. He's off on that one. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Tavares' shot is good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Hezonja. Here we go, one-on-one. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside, Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Fires in the triple. 19 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. There's the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Tavares. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Hezonja. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Goodrich. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. The 3 is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. 1:35 left in the first half. From 20 feet. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 23.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Pass to Azonia. Shakes him. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Finished off the break.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Azonia. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Guterich with the rebound.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. To the middle. Pass to Azonia. 5 on the clock. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Three-pointer, no good. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Akiki. Here's Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. The three is up. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Jacks up a three. And no good.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Launches a three. That shot off.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 27.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Campazzo. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Maladone's checked in for Lyles.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key call in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Maladon. He squares up and sinks it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Back to Maladon. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Maladon's got 5 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. They set a pick for the tie. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. "54 seconds left in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Maladon. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Here we go, all alone. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Azonia. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The home team calls timeout. A 3 off the inbound. The shot no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And the three-pointer goes. 30 points in the game.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lets it go. It's tipped. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
To tie it up. Balmaro grabs the board.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Yep, that one goes.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Maladon. Driving in. Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Azonia's got 31.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's the screen for 3. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, that would...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
The rule number 4 is confirmed.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, what a move! It's gone! What a day!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Footer is in.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Campazzo. The ball's knocked loose, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Campazzo.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin, and the basket is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Basket counts. From deep, sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. Makes it off the glass. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Horton-Tucker. There's the pick. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Inside, here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Larkin looking it over. And good that time. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Here's the screen. Six on the shot clock. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Poirier passes to Corden. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Baldwin. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
1:43 left to play here in the first. Great open look there.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him, and it's good for 2.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Fires at the elbow. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Launches a three, trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 17 now.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Into the lane. Yes, that goes in. 18 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Clock at 6. Lloyd. Here's Poirier. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Lloyd. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lloyd's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. 28 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Hall's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the screen from past the arc. That shot missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Lloyd. Drops in the tray. Lloyd's got his second bucket.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 26.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Good on the shot.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants for this season's dunk contest.
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters can't really judge that. Thanks for...
Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Fires, high post. Good as the jump shot falls. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game. Lloyd's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Larkin, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Courtney. To the inside, Poirier.
You know, he's got a lot of length, and right there, he needed every inch of it.
That's true, G.A., you're right. You know, we really don't know that much about him in that department, but my goodness, when he gets up, he can go.
I like this aggressiveness from him. He saw an opportunity and did not hesitate.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 34. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Colson. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Larkin, and he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen. For the lead. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 40 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's the 3. It's the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 43 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at small forward.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Coulson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Lloyd. Puts it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Picked away. And he slams it one-handed.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
Here's Courtney. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Coulson. Picked off in midair. Courtney, that's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Here's Lloyd. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The 3 is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Courtney, defended by Horton Tucker.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From 19, that one goes.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Shoots! Can't get it.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
For 3, it's good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Driving to the basket.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Puts up the 3. That's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Fires the 3. No good there. Strong move off the glass. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bucket.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Baldwin.
Point of the regular season. What's something you're keeping an eye on moving forward?
I'd say the trade deadline. This is the time of the season where the rumors really start to swirl and teams understand their needs. I'm interested to see which teams will make a move.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in a shooting guard.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James with the ball. Diallo outside. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maladon. Check by James. Maladon attacking. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now, here is James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Diallo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And there's James from the arc.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes the three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. To the paint. Here's Diallo. The layup off target. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Maladon. Check by James. Releases. Jump shot is good that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shoots a fadeaway. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Maladon. It's not going to go for him. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Diallo outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Tavares. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maladon. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Azonia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Azonia is gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's James with the drive, and the layup is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Azonia. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Driving inside, James. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Maladon, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Diallo outside. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Puts the move on. Chalk up 2 there. Diallo's got 7 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
They set the screen. Maladon for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now James. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And finished off by Tice.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Azonia. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Diallo outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to James. Diallo outside. Pulls up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Diallo. Got a hand on it. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Diallo outside. Tice outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the 3, the small forward. Maladon attacking. Count it. Maladon's got 7 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. James outside. Diallo with the ball. Okiki's there. 6 on the shot clock. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Inside, here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Down low. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The home team calls timeout. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Oh, drew the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Maladon. Check by James. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. From the top of the key. And Azonia pulls it down.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Diallo outside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James, left side. Here's Diallo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Azonia. 41 seconds left in the first half. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. The drive by Campazzo. Blocked again! Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Diallo's got 18.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Pass to Azonia. Off target with the 3. And here's the fast break. And he slams it in one-handed.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
It could go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 6. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, Diallo. And finished off by Tice.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the one spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. It's James with the drive. Tipped! In transition, here they come! Maladon for 3. They get it back.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Campazzo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Diallo outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tice. Deflected. Here's Maladon. 7 points in the game. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maladon's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
James passes to Diallo. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Maladon for 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And James. Gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
After a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Pass to Maledon, to the paint. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. Here's Maledon. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. No luck on that one. Tice with the defensive effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo outside. Campazzo with a steal. They're running. Here's Okiki. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James outside. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Azonia. Offline with a 3. Shooting at about 44% so far. The 3! And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Campazzo. Here's the pick. Here's Azonia. Fires it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3, James. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. All alone. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Diallo outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. Here's Tavares. Tice defending.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's James on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Diallo outside. The 3 ball is down.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And there's the goal. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Oh, he jammed it.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
James fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hasonia, covered by Diallo, and he drives in, and he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From downtown. Ooh, it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard. And during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, pass to Poirier. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Shields, and he converts the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Larkin looking it over. There's the pick. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Inside. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Booker. From downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Courtney, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Poirier. It's blocked, and they get it back. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
To the inside, looking to enter. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's a screen. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Ring shot on the way. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. .112 left to play in the first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Booker. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. $19 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nine seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. And it's good, but hold on.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Larkin, defended by Booker. From outside the arc, unable to get that one. And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Gutterich, good on the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Larkin, 5 points in the game. That one drops for him. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And he comes up with the deuce.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
For the 3, score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Poirier. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
1:36 left to play here in the half. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Poirier rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 1:06 left in the first half. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
41 seconds left in the first half. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot. Larkin's got 15.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here he goes. And that one drops for him. 11 seconds left now here in the second. 4 seconds left. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same page, and because of this...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
They're moving well.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
Shields driving in. That's tipped. Over to the left wing. Shoots. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Can't hit from in close. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Right block shot. No good that time. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nice shot by Larkin.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's the screen. That one doesn't drop.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 22.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Larkin, and he drops it in from the low post.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shields, chalk up 2 there.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the screen. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And it's in there. Poirier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he drives in, and that one, good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. To the middle, here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin to the left side wing. Poirier passes to Courtney. Here's the drive. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shields. That shot, no good. Larkin in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 22 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Elbow shot is on the way, and he connects with the jumper. He has 29.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Poirier. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Poirier's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Larkin. With the teardrop, good. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts up a deep three. No good on that one. Ball stolen. Shoots from 14. No good there.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. The three. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Shields, shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Larkin, takes it inside. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Yeah, easy call.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Clock at 6. Going inside, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Count it! Nails it from 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That one goes in. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Here's Courtney. From 18 feet away, connects with the chain.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one drops. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he drains the J. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. No good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
That one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another shot. And he jams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. And that one falls.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Poirier. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Argentina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Colson. He drops it from range. Grant, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, B.A. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's James with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
And there's James from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The fadeaway. Fires in the triple. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Diallo outside. Going inside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Fires it from 18. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James passes to Diallo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Horton Tucker doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Diallo. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. James, that's good. James has got 10.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The three ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James attacking. Takes a three. Diallo, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. With 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. James, a good look. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. He's got 14 for 3. Diallo can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Hall. Checked by James. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
James, money from 17 feet out.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Diallo. Give him 8. Hayes finds Diallo. Clock at 6. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shot's good by James. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Lets it fly. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. The 3, James, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Got a hand on it. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Down low. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper. 7 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. And that ties it up. Here's Baldwin. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And let's move on to the race. And that is going to
gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Colson. He's got 5. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Soft touch off the glass. Horton Tucker's got his first points of the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Diallo outside. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And he goes in for the dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The 3, James. Nails it from 3. James has got 31.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James, left side. And he banks in the layup. James has got 33 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And it's James with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, here is James. 37 points for him. For 3, Diallo. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Counted from distance. He's got 10.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing for the tie. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. With the fadeaway. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Drops in the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He got it up. It doesn't go for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Diallo outside. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall to take the lead. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Baldwin uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 40 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They set the pick. The shot by James, no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. The long distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Uncovered. That one's in there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts it up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He got it.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's in there!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Jams it home!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, no good! Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
With the drive, it's intercepted. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Buries it from outside. Here's Baldwin. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hall.
every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Akiki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Back to Lyles. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guterich. It's Booker on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Campazzo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lyles. No good on the three. Cuts off the pass. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia to end the cold spell. The shot no good. Here's Booker. Money from the wing.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
Six on the shot clock. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Booker. .144 left to play in the first. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. No good off the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Can they get it? And he dunks it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hazonia. And that one's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
There's a screen to the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. If you look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
There's the steal. In transition. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. From downtown. Offensive rebound.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Nice move. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Lets the 3 fly. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Pass to Hazonia. There's 1:26 left in the first half of this one. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:06 left in the second period. On the take. It's deflected. To the paint. All alone on the break. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. Here's Tavares. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tavares has got 6 here in the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And now, that
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Azonia for the tie. He can't hit that time. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Azonia. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guduric. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 90 seconds into the second half now. Clock at 6. Floats one up. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The ruling on the floor
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. There's the screen. There's the drive to the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shoots it from the high post, and he connects with a jumper. 16 points for him.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Azonia. He hangs, and he sinks the layup.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here we go. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And that misses. That would have put him up. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now here's Booker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Booker's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Booker for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Maladone's checked in for Lyles. A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games, moving the rock with ease. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okiki. The 3. And he can't get that one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
They set the pick. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 18 points for him.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Balmaro. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls it from the top of the key. That shot, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
With the floater, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Monday, and then on Saturday, shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Campazzo. Drills it from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. That three's off the mark. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Maladon for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Five to shoot. Driving to the basket. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Tavares. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away and chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Maladon. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Balmaro. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Guterich. It's picked off. It's stolen. And
Heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall. Fires from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they force.
And I think that's a product of being incredibly... aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Hall. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. He gets that one. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
A floater. Count that one. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
He takes it in. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Drills it from outside.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice shot by Larkin.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. There's the pick. To the wing right side. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Now, Horton Tucker. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 6. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina, Volanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Larkin down low. Here's Poirier.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Nice move. That one goes. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Poirier's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. The shot off that time.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Larkin. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Larkin hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17 from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Colson. Trains the 3-pointer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Count the basket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Baldwin. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes for this game. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Nice shot by Larkin.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Baldwin the pass to Colson. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of the game. Lets it go from the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. He gets it in there. Here's Baldwin. They lead by 4. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Larkin looking it over. Here's the floater. And it goes down 2 points. Larkin's got 28.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Over to the wing. Five to shoot. Nifty move. Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Horton Tucker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the... And
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. The tray. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Poirier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Rebound by Larkin.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
For the tie. They set the pick. Into the lane. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the home team has possession. The lead is 2. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 20.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Larkin. He has 31. Here's the 3. No good that time.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Pass to Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Colson passes to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Pass to Hall. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass. And jam.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Inside. No good with the layup. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Poirier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baldwin. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
To end the run, jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Larkin. He has 40. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Basket, good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's stolen. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hall, that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They set the pick. Coordinate. Here he goes. Misses the layup. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And he commits the intentional foul. Tipped away. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 3. No one near him. And he nails that one right through the net. 19 points in the game.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Rebounded by Hall.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Launches it. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Baldwin. Shoots. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. drives to the hoop. The 20-foot jumper, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Six to shoot. From 12 feet, it's off.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Releases from 15. Not gonna go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's intercepted.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
A deep 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
For the win. Cranes it.
The win is confirmed.
But we might have a review here. And the officials are headed to the scores table to review it. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. With the drive.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Having an incredible 64% from the field in this game. There's a good screen. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Baldwin. Lots of room. Connect on the J. We play just over a minute here in OT. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Oh, what a move! And that one is good!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Larkin. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Here's Larkin. Defended by Horton Tucker. That's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They set the screen. Oh!
Wow.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Driving to the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Baldwin for 3. Drained from outside.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of the squads are. Now, and their opponents do too, and as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Nice jump shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Diallo. Crafty move. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by James, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Maladon attacking. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Will it go? He gets it in there. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Drives to the hoop. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Campazzo from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Diallo outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maladon for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Fades and shoots. James can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game. Now here is James. 43 seconds left in the first.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Over Diallo. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Now James. Give him 8 for 3. Diallo sinks the tray. Diallo's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a screen by Okiki. Maladon cans it from the wing.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Maladon for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. Hayes with a screen. Here's Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. The shot by Hezonja, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the left wing. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. James, left side. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. 4 on the clock. Here's Maladon. 5 points in the game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Diallo outside. 4-3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's the screen. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Maladon looking to win the run, and is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. Checked by James.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Maladon. 10 points in his last outing. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Campazzo. Checked by James. Fires top of the key. That one a little long. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
Next up, let's take a look at... And that is good.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Got it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here we have the 2K leaderboard breaking down the top blockers in the league last month. And you look at Lynn, such great timing and instincts. He's the best shot blocker in the league right now.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
For 3, James. The rebound by Tavares. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Inside. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Tavares has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. James passes to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5 with the drive. Clock at 6. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hazonia, and there's a pick. This one for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Hazonia. Sinks that one from the post. 16 points for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. And the foul is called. He missed. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. James left side. From the arc. They get the rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. For 3, Diallo. That one no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Okiki. Beyond the arc. And And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Diallo outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Back to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Hezonja. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. To the left side wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Maledon to the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Driving inside, it's tipped. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Here's Akiki. Here's Tavares. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's James. And that's good for 2. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to Diallo. Touches it off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, "We can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive." So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's contact and a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor.
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Diallo drops them both. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fires the 3. Not that time. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
From 13. No good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Oh, it misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Maladon. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
.41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a 3, got a piece of it, and they're pushing it up. The finish, no resistance, just finished in transition with ease. Here's Akobo. Shoots a 3. That's off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And he can't stop